Who are you? The new number 2.
Who is number 1?
You are number 6.
I am not a number. I am a free man.
Are you a number or a free human? Welcome to Channel 6, where we will do some Quake coding tonight. As it says on the label, we're going to map all the entities. I realized I've added a couple. I want to add a couple more, and they're not on the test map yet, so we'll throw those on there. I might put together and try out the thing I was looking at last night. I'm going to look at the what did I do during tea this afternoon besides... I know I checked out some Quake stuff to realize I don't have all the entities on the map, but I did something else. I don't remember. I already don't remember what I did this afternoon. I know I was bumping around looking at some things. Oh, I did a Quake test map. Test map, I did the ultimate mod promo for the ends. I did those two. I did something else before that. I did something that took a good 3 hours or something like that. I don't remember. 3:14. So something took about 2.5 hours. I'm highlighting a lot of my old videos just to save them. I think you get unlimited highlights with affiliate. And I don't really know which ones I want to save, except I know I want to save the berry picking hike and the Quake editing. I don't know about tea time. I know later on, I thought when you made affiliate, they stopped deleting your old videos. Because if you can upload, and you have unlimited highlights. Now, I actually don't think the only ones I have to save are the berry picking ones. I can upload the Quake ones because I have the chat in video now. Do this way? Yeah, right here. Back that way. Where's the cam? The chat's right here. This is hard to do in a... oh, I can do it right here. The chat's right here. It's recorded. And it's also in the other. So once I get past these berry hikes, and I'm just saving the Quake because it's already there, so why not? So I've got edit session 6. I've got this first berry hike. Late night Quake editing, I think, is done. I got edit session 6. I got this hike for berries. I don't know if I want this hike and it expires in 1 day. I don't know if that's midnight tonight or tomorrow in 1 day. But I've got edit section 6 and I've got this first berry hike. The berry hikes because they don't have any chat inbound, and there was a couple of those that some cool stuff happened that I want to save. But the other ones, once they're highlighted, I think they stay forever. Boop, save changes. That one. Derp. Derpity derp. Whoop, we're over here. Let's change the background while I'm here. We can pause this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. One viewer, but as we all know, Twitch can't count. I know that if I left the stream up, I could probably keep my lurkers, but I take like an hour break. I go and do stuff outside with the cats. And I don't think I probably want to leave the stream up for an hour every day while I'm on break. These guys are playing D&D. It's pretty cool. I've got to put I got a couple people I got to put a session. Actually, I probably only need one more person. And I can put a session together. Hungry Gorilla. Toucan. Sonic the Hedgehog. Toucan. I know some people that I worked at theater with. They had a live stream. One's still working at theater, don't have time, but they could do such cool stuff. Theater people know a lot. They know a lot of things. I didn't put the music back on. Doom music tonight. I like doom music all the time. Bam, bam, bam. But we have an experience with an entertainment form that's pretty old, and wait, that's now that I'm over here. This actually sounds loud. I cranked it up a bit. Let's crank it back down a bit. We have experience with an old theater, theater. Thing. Traditional theater, old school theater, not movie theater, but performing theater. The traditions go back several thousand years. A lot of the terms are nautical terms because when the Romans started doing it, they used out-of-work sailors to work their rigging because they knew the rigging. And they weren't working, so they put them on stage. They're like, hey, there we go. Dude, let's see what the... only thing is, I've already got that up. It's hard to get to a desktop where I can actually see. But I'm gonna kick this one down so I can look at it. Bam. I might leave this one up. This one's kind of quirky. It's a sheep. It's a sheep, guys. You're supposed to be taking the cows. What kind of aliens are those supposed to be? Let's look for a couple more while I'm here. I haven't searched in a while. Assuming Steam is... I heard Steam might be messed up. I'm the leprechaun. Late night with Cry and Russ. Okay, Dark Souls 3. Ooh, let's check this guy. Nah, kind of a Morgoth Sauron. Morgoth takeoff. The Last of Us HDR. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I can't quite tell what I'm looking at. Oh! Put the monitors into high intensity. I eat lunch during the day and I don't have the studio lights on, so I don't need the monitors in high intensity mode. Check the caddy cam. Okay. Bum. My Quake C monitor went off. What's up with that? I should have called it Quake Dev, but whatever. Okay. I can see better. Although, I don't see a lot of new recommends on here. Return of the Monkey King. Okay, is that Monkey Island? Update? Legends of Zelda. I'm pretty sure I turned this thing's audio capabilities off. Because I don't like its surprising little... I don't like Wallpaper Engine's surprising audio. And I've already got Pale Moon looping my pretzel. Wallpaper Engine's off. Let's see if it's still playing. No? What happened, pretzel? Did I might have stopped it at some point. Better make sure I don't want it to pop on. Yeah, I stopped it. Okay. Back to the Doom music. Doom music's always good. And it doesn't get copyright claimed and it doesn't get muted. So it's like bonus item on the Doom music. Pokebiome, but it looks like Mario a little bit. Well, Pokemon's not Nintendo, is it? Do they hold the license on that? Polygonal Planet Project. That's actually kind of cool in a way. I can think of a way to do that with the Quake engine. I'm not sure you can make a model of a planet big enough. There's this round-off error issue. Animated mech repair. I wonder what it looks like. DVA. Bam, 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 bam. Well, we'll get that, I guess. Overwatch. Ghost in the Shell. Near. Astronaut. I don't know, guy. You probably shouldn't have picked that up. Looks like a space creature that's gonna mess you really bad. I noticed there aren't a lot of let's see what this. I noticed there aren't a lot of terribly unique ones beyond a couple. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll keep that one for now. I want to see a couple more. You should be able to hit the thing and it shows you a video, but I'm not getting it, so I'll just subscribe, and if I don't like it, I'll delete it. Bye-bye, Pac-Man, for now. I like this one. It reminds me of Fifth Element a little bit. Any of these. I should make a Quake map like this. I have some ideas about how I could do it. Metal Monstrosity would be a good design base for something like this, but in the Quake idiom instead of the high-tech future, because I decided a while back as I developed my Quake mods, I don't want them to look like, you know, the updated engines. I want them to have the Quake look, but with that style. Neutron Star, boom. Half-Life 3, Skaven. That might be good as an amusing... Half-Life 3 confirmed. What's this? The New Dimension. Okay. R6S views. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. If the music that goes with this is Strut, that would be pretty cool. Or whatchamacallit. I'd have to look it up. It's in my mind. I can imagine John Travolta at the end of the movie when it says, what do you want to do? Staying Alive by Beach Boys. That took a while. That took longer than it should have, considering I was actually alive when that was popular and listened to it when it was popular. Ooh, I kind of like that. Medusa, but it looks like a jellyfish. Let's see what it actually is. It is a jellyfish, sort of. It's like a dimensional jellyfish. Considering that I was alive at the time, and it took me that long to remember staying alive. Staying alive. So I lost it already. It's back one, I think. If the music to that staying alive, you know, I'm curious now. Does it have music? Where did it go? Is it for it right here? You can't tell the details until you download it. Bam, bam, bam. Because the music for that really, of course you couldn't play it on stream or upload it to YouTube. They really ought to work all this stuff out. They ought to get some kind of Spotify type license to cover Twitch, just to cover anything you wanted to play. Because the independent stuff that's not covered, you can already play all that for the most part. Those people are too busy trying to survive to hire up expensive lawyers and go after people. I don't know, I kind of like this. Let's check that one out. What do we got on there right now? Jellyfish boy. Jellyfish thing. Animation. Now what's it doing on that? That's not what I selected. Unsubscribe. You tell me how this works. There it is. Bam, 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 bam. That's a DeLorean. It would be. Somehow DeLorean has just become one of those iconic kind of cars that it didn't used to be in the 80s until a certain movie came out. And then it was just like, here you are. And DeLorean was so pleased with that movie that they picked that because it boosted their popularity when they were just going down. Why like that? Dun, 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 dun. Shy CCTV. Dun, 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 dun. Astronaut floaty float. Metro Exodus Railway. I should make one. I have so many different things to animate. You know what? A good one would be NPR Quake. So I was thinking about the NPR Quake rendering engine. And it'll be too big though. If you had a bunch of small ones, that would be awesome. Well, sort of. As long as you don't have to listen to the music. But I was thinking about the ooh, what? Let's check this. I was thinking about the rendering engine for NPR Quake. One thing I've been trying to do is merge it in with the rendering engine of Dark Places and Map Hack, and it's not compatible. I already have it. Now, do I have two of those? Because I already have that installed. I didn't know it was a customizable skyscraper. It's that one, right? Or did it install? That has the Division 2. Bum, 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 bum. Go over there. Not too far. That's, I think, the same thing, but slightly different. They modified it a little bit. Okay, we're bouncing all over the place. Hey, wait, go back. Oh, wow. Windows is just out of hand. Alright, I'll take care of it later. Back to the workshop. Boom. Fate stay night. There's also some Quake 3 maps and Team Fortress 2 maps that I find very scenic that I could actually use. Matrix Code, I've already got one. Cyberpunk Night City. It's the only thing, without looking at the ones I already have, I'm allowable to I like this. I'm liable to install ones I've already got. I still have to do channel point rewards and figure out the emote thing. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Pixel City, Pixel Kitty, Doom. Neon Skyline. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see what this one looks like as it scrolls or something. I have a whole bunch of these skylines like this now. I like that one. I like this one. It's got snow. Dude, looks really metropolitan. Bam, 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 bam. Overwatcher. Dark Solar. 3D solar system. Evil Within 2. More evil. The only way out. Okay, that's a nice... Oh, wrong thing. That's a nice image there. Windows does such weird stuff. Am I still up? Yep. I already had my camera conk out while I was taking a break, and I don't know why. I have Hex. Center Point. Karateka. Dancing. Foods. Dude. Bioshock the Collection. That actually looks kind of cool. LOL, League of Legends. Joker. Rare Man. Witcher. Comfy Rain. Burbs. Ori has a burb in it. Will of the Wisp. Will-o-wisp. Razor wallpaper. I don't know what that looks like. I have one or two of their products. They're decent. Everybody's all about mechanical switches now, and I've got one mechanical keyboard, and I'm debating actually replacing my gamepad. It works pretty good. I don't do enough hardcore gaming to really actually care. Like what it really is, you know. It's as long as it works when I want it to, I am perfectly fine with it. We are on 5. We're at 40k. I think I've looked at Warhammer 40k before, and I'm not. Mechanicus. Is it heresy? That's all we need to know. I'm wondering if they would do it something besides WH40k. Like, let's just do Warhammer. Yeah, see, there's nothing there. We were on 5. Last night pizza. DVD screensaver. Just because why wouldn't you? Hollow Knight. League of Legends. Jinx. Star. Well, I kind of like it because it's a 6. I don't know about having a gun embedded in it, but it is a 6. I've already looked at a lot of my favorite stuff. Crunch-o-matic, do not play. I kind of like that. Let's check that out and see what it looks like. So I'm trying to get my cool retro term. I compiled it and I ran it, and now it doesn't run, and I don't know why. Well, we might keep that one in the list. I need to get rid of some of these at some point. Hotline Miami. Miami Vice. Alright, let's see. Dark Souls Trace. Here's the retro streamers. Windows XP. I don't consider Windows XP that retro. It just doesn't seem like a retro thing to me. World of Warships. So which battleship is it? Well, it's got 2 sets of 16-inch gun, triple 16-inch guns. That might have to be Missouri class unless there's a foreign navy had a similar class ship. I'm not aware of it. I don't get too much into the foreign navies. Augmentation. I already have this Night City. I think I do. Well, that's kind of a cool one. 2077. Checking it. Check it out. Crunch-o-matic. Do not play. That's an album cover I have, or an album I have called Crunch-o-matic. Do not play. And it has something like, I like this better than the other one. It reminds me of Blade Runner a little bit. Data Inc. Soft Sys. Whatever this little spiky thing is right here. I kind of like that one. keep that one. I might get rid of some of the others because I have a whole bunch of those already. So it goes up to 1,000. I don't know how far I really feel like exploring Protocolo. Bum, 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 bum. Atlantis Space Shuttle. Pixie Clock. Bum, bum, bum. Nixie, I mean. Something like one of those. It's one of those. We've got a some kind of periodic elements table. Retrowave DeLorean. Abandoned Boba Fett helmet. This stuff. Dude, circular calendar clock, because why not? Time loops yearly in a circle, hourly, daily. Why not have a circular clock? Mortal Kombat. That one might be kind of cool. That's what I think. I'm already going to have like a ton of these. And at some point, Cyber Vendor. This is like... come on, brain. Don't do that. Fifth Element. I'm like, it's there. It's there. Let's see what this looks like. I'm curious. I think I'll leave this one on when I'm done. I like it. It reminds me of Born Identity. They probably have that. Overwatch Reaper Boy. League of Legends. Jin. Waterfall. I like that. Another black hole. I already have a black hole. Death Stranding. What a bizarre game. Starry Sky. Dupe. League. Dupe. Sekiro. Is on more League. Infinity Horizon. That actually looks kind of cool. Fur Elise. This looks like a Balrog. I don't care what you call it. Particle Beam Earth. Bam, 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 bam. I heard my camera thing boop. I'm wondering why. If it cut out on me, but it looks like it's still alive. It charges up even when it's operating. If I don't plug it in, it'll die in a couple hours. And that's Jinx from the original. There's a few of them. There's some stuff from, I don't know where I have it stored, that would make interesting screen things if they could be animated up. I might have to dig some of them out and see what they look like. And I'm thinking of certain things. I might not be able to find them. COD 13 reminds me of Born Identity. Let's look up Born Identity while we're here. We're on 9. Identity. No Born Identity. We do that. Identity. Theater. Welcome to the theater. Jack the Ripper. No Born Identity. I guess that's not popular on wallpaper engine circles. If I wanted one, I'd probably have to do it myself. It's Morticia Adams with a hairless cat. I don't even know what half this stuff is from. Haster. That's an interesting looking thing. This must be some game. Oh, there's actually 2 pages of this stuff, but there's no Born Identity. I know I already have Person of Interest, and they just ripped the intro to the show, so I don't think I can use it. YouTube, if I'm uploading to YouTube, they'll probably hit it, because they hit me. I did some snippets of Prisoner to explain, like, the details of it, and they claimed that, which is bonkers, because that's fair use if you're doing critique or whatever you want to call it, review. As long as you're not sitting there playing the whole show. Looks like a coin of some kind. I don't know why this just looks cat-like. It's kind of interesting. It reminds me of Gurr from Invader Zim too. A couple more. I actually think I've been down this far. Doom, I have Doom. Now I know I've been down this far because I have that. Bonfire with Sword. Although I noticed there are some. Oh, here's one for Cop. Pepis. I noticed there's some repeats. Bam. What about Quake 3? Are there any good Quake 3 ones? Well, Quake 3, it would be easy to make one out of a map, I would think. We're on 11. Although I've searched for Quake before. I'm not watching my chat. There we go. It looks quiet. Is this the right chat? See what my bots have to say. You all here? They were having problems earlier with random quotes. They weren't throwing Stream Elements wasn't doing its job. Quote number 41. Very appropriate. There's only two Quake. There's only two Quake things. Quake Champion. I haven't really done Quake Champions. I've got. Oh no, I don't got that. I've got one of these Quake ones. And I'm not sure what some of this stuff has to do with Quake. Blood Pool. Quake Blood Pool. Don't know. Doom Eternal. I said Quake. I've Slash got an update into the modern era. Oh, I guess they did a bunch of them. Zen. Sorlag. This is the new Sorlag. The Eye Creature. There needs to be more Quake 1 stuff. I've already got a couple of Quake 1s. Champions. The Destroyer. Terraria. What? How's that fit into a Quake search? Quake 2 Flamey. I've never really liked the Quake 4 logo. Sorlag and Slash. Where's Kleskat? That was always Doomquake. That was always my favorite. Quake DM6. Ooh. Updated DM6 or? Well, it stopped at DM5, but there was something. Quake Lockbox. I could do some Quake maps. Red Broom. I don't know what these have to do with Quake. I think somebody now Scrags are Quake things. I think somebody's just throwing that actually looks like one of the Quake maps updated. That's something I've thought about. I've got a remix of E1M1 that's pretty cool. And if you could do that style. What's going on over here? Maybe we'll go say hi. Hey, what'd you do to me? I actually have this one. I think it's a lot bigger once it's installed. The Champions. Warframe Rhino Quake Champion style. Okay. Iskanalis. Goroth. Who's Goroth? Anyways, we'll call that good for now. Installed. I wanted to sit on this one, I believe. Going back, well, bam. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it here. This is pretty cool. We'll call this cool. They ought to make one like this, but based on the Reboot cartoon. So Reboot, but like one of these kind of things. That'd be pretty cool. There's already cat hair on my plate somehow. How'd that happen? He hasn't even been up here. Let's go kick around a little bit.
Blue team, where are you? What's going on? Assholes? I think there's only like two or three of us.
Okay, I've got audio issues. It just my Firefox just audio issues so quickly. So what I'm gonna do, I have this back now. Oh, I have Stumbledore too. Kick that down. What I'm gonna do is grab my things, and then I'm gonna reboot. I see. I haven't seen Psych lately. Dan. I'm gonna grab this, reload it. That looks pretty good. So the audio's not chopped up. I don't know why it does that. Bam.
Amazing. Alright, let me exit this boy.
Boom, boom. I got my Blinky Ghost back. Ba-bang,
6, how's it going?
Bam, bam, bam,
Alright, who is online at the moment? I know Namek is on, Tuck is on.
bam, bam,
I don't think we've ever rated Tuck yet, so.
yeah, it might be. Yep.
Getting ready to, 6 is on, alright, getting ready to quake all the
It's
quakes.
true.
Yeah, we've never rated you before, number 6. Let's do it. Kay's the one who's cool. Kay is the coolest person here. Sorry, Thone, you're pretty cool too, but Kay's pretty damn cool. I don't know if you guys know. Alright, we got the raid ready. Thank you everybody for making this a hell of a good time. What a triumphant return to streaming. No, but seriously, thank you all guys so much. I love you all so much. I missed this. I missed you. I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad I had a good time away, but I also am glad to be back at the grind.
See if this actually.
All right. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good one. 6, we're coming your way.
I'll be ready.
Good night.
I hope.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do that.
I can't.
Stumble.
I am ready. Doink. Didn't I put up my new thing? Oh, I didn't put it there. Go over there. I want my new background. I want that behind me. Do open in window. Play in window. Wha-bam. There we go. Whoomp. Cool. Put on the cool music again. Bam, 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 bam. And here you come. Oh, Moobot, you're great. I didn't pay attention to the thing. Play the music. Welcome, everybody. I think we've got Hiker, Angus, Dan. Yeah, what a surprise, Dan. Okay. No one expects the Angus Inquisition. Welcome, welcome, one and all. My bot shouted you out. They do pretty good. Oh, you followed. Excellent. I thought you were already following. Hiker, that's that's a big one. Ashley, yeah, I saw you in there. Welcome, one and all. My bots are up to their things. I set up some new wallpaper engine backgrounds. I like this one's pretty cool. I just picked this one out. It reminds me of what's the movie with Harrison Ford? Blade Runner and Reboot all at the same time. Mostly Blade Runner though. I have a few of these now. Beep. So let's take a look at what I was going to do tonight. Oh, we can pause that now. I don't need that. We'll leave that. Did I do... Yes, done. Done. Download is done. Catching up. Alright. I said a couple things somewhere. Gur got the right background. Be seeing you. Sleep well tonight. And thank you for coming along. What's in the forest? Kaiton's official Mouser badge. I let that one go though. And thank you for the host, Psychotic. Most appreciated. So I expect that those are the automatic. Go, Moobot. I've got one that he did recently, but I haven't been able to bring myself to actually post it. Where's the cam? I got this one that it's not here. Cat pics, Twit download. He just did one, but I can't bring myself to post it. Oh yeah, we always start back there, and it's hard to find for some reason. He did this one recently, but I can't post it because the mousie's already dead. He's learned that if he shows them to me while they're alive, I'll take them outside and let them go. So he doesn't bring them to me anymore. Yeah, the bots, I can't set it for like 2, it's 5 or it's 1. And the, if you're a mod or one of the bots, when they fire it, they automatically do 5. It came up in the announcement. It's right here in the chat. For Ashley, I think it did. Well, let me check Moobot. He'll tell me. Although he usually... But he may have a thing. Angus is hosting. Psychotic, Ashley, Dan the Man, and Emily. Thank you all for the hosts. Indeed. It says you are hosting. Oh, Dennis. Yeah, that I understand that. Quake secrets. Look for all the Quake secrets without cheating either. Go find them fairly. Take care, Hiker. I hope the pain settles down a little bit so you can enjoy the Quake. Yeah, some of them. Well, Moobot announces the auto hosts. But where was I? Quake. No, not this one. Gate? Was it here? No. It was here. A single player DM monster survival style. I was going to try that, and I went and looked last night and found out most of it's already done. I just need to queue up the script that does it. I thought I had another one. Because I've been putting all these extra monsters that people haven't seen in a dog's age. It's this. The way I created Q1. But do it with the mission packs. I might do that. So I finished this last night. I also might check into this and see if this push can be added to push a player off a spawn point in co-op. Yerp. I left the yerp too. So let's go take a look at notes. Going to remote. Oh, wrong thing. Here we are. There we are. Tonight. I'm still working on the release. Hey, what'd you do? It's the 17th of August. Last night. It's been pretty productive lately. I did the co-op spawn frag solution. I posted in the QC forum. I updated that. What else did I do last night? I thought I did a couple other things before I was done. I have to watch last night's video to find out what I did. Okay, so let's put in some. I like to do my notes. Idea. Q1 style. 4 mission packs. I might call them MP1. That would not be too challenging. That wouldn't be uber challenging. Let's take a look. So Q1 is not opened. Q1 is here, I believe. Right there. I think that this should all work. The one thing that I don't have is this stuff. And I don't know what they are for the mission packs. Yeah, I get a few of those. Well, I've been blocking numbers like crazy, but they still let them leave voice messages. And I'm thinking, it'd be really nice if when the number was blocked, they couldn't leave a voice message, because I got a lot of numbers blocked. The ones I don't like is the group ones that you can't block the number easily. And those are kind of annoying. But that's what I use as a block number feature. Although they always seem to have more numbers in their list. 22 does sound like a lot. I know some of them have some kind of generic block, but I don't know how all the different ones work. Option 1 does not work. It isn't even compiled in. So 2 or 0? 2 works. That's what it's set to. All right. Let us see here. Let's do a little preview. Somebody got your number on their whatever list. My mom gets about 50 catalogs a month, maybe more. And she's trying to get them to stop sending some of them because we have to throw all that stuff out or burn it. I wouldn't think they could send that many catalogs to one person. I wouldn't think it would be cost effective if they don't put money in. And about the only thing she orders is from the nurseries and a couple of places. Okay. Let's take a look. Yep. Control F1. Let's see what we got here. I don't have... I got Hypnotic and Rogue both. Dash game Hypnotic. I wonder what the maps are. It's... Oh, they're all like hip asterisk. Is there a dip deathmatch map? Hip DM1. Oh, I know what that is. Hip DM. It's this map. Bam. It's this map, and just realized I have extra audio. Since when does this map have mod bleh, ogres on it? I guess it has a single player mode too. I didn't know it had a single player mode. Well, that's interesting. And why does my thing look wrong that I just noticed? Windows, give me back. There we go. Oh, it's hard to get down to the... Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Let's boink back. It might just be the delay. Okay, let's go back. This is in the right place. But this doesn't look right for some reason. I see. Alright, let's see. Radiant map hack. What happened to that? When did that become like that? This is a strange thing. Because I thought it used to be like this. And if I turn Radiant off... No, I've got layers. Well, I don't know when that got changed. We'll put that back. I should save my... And it opened it underneath of it. No, it didn't. Where did you open it? There it is. I should save my profiles for OBS before something happens. I've had to reload them before. Somehow there is the possibility during crashes that they'll get messed up, and I don't know how it does it, but it reverts them back. So I keep a running log of all my profiles. What number am I on? Painfully slow. Moose, hey! Yeah, I didn't even know it was loaded with monsters. I thought it was just a deathmatch map. It's called Hip DM1. I guess they used it for a deathmatch map and the secret level. That's kind of clever. 49. F2. F2? Oh, I'm down here. 49. Wabam. Renaming. Why is renaming got to go through that? Ah, dealing with Windows can be very painful. Scrolly, scrolly, McScroller. So where's the thing at? Where's the profile at? Oh, well, I can't actually tell what this is even doing. Okay, why do we have two scenes here? That's today's date. I don't get it. Did it double tap it? I thought I just renamed it to Scenes 49. Okay, let's go like this and see if we can see what we have. Shift delete. Going back to the past. Samurai Jack. Okay, scenes, profile, copy. This is pretty simple. Now we go here and we paste. Control V. Should Windows really be this? This isn't a local drive though. This is the remote drive. What you up to, Caddy? Caddy cam's ready if you're ready. Now, I don't know if it's delayed because of VNC or if this thing just slugged out on me for some reason. Scenes? I don't see profile, but I see scenes. So we'll rename that one. Wabam. That's good. Renamed? Yeah. Now find me profile. There, right there. What's up, boy? Where you at? Hey, meow meow. You coming up? Meow meow boy? Alright, my OBS profile is safe from whatever will happen when the inevitable crash happens. Okay, back. I'm on the remote, correct? I've got the engine. Alright. How's that look? Does that look better? There we go. It's got a little bit of overlay because I'm not turning the underlay off, but that's okay. Okay, hip. Let's go take a look at this final. I want to see what happens in this last map. What? Didn't I say that? Hip end is the last map. But what does it... So it has... Hip 3 map 4. Change level. Hip 3 map 4. Wabam. You're conflicting with my Doom music. Okay, that was interesting. There. Particular track. This has many uses, many other functions. Do I need any weapons? Wow, you know when a room is loaded up with this much junk that something serious is happening. It's not the fight with Armagon yet. Oh, wow, they really made this stuff convoluted, and I'm going to say, based on the texture, that this is the teleporter. Ooh, there's scourges in here, centroids, and gremlins. Oh, wow. They'll make more gremlins, though. It's its own kind of song. Yeah, the gremlins, they chose an instrument. I use the movie for my gremlin audio. Can I load? I think I can load gremlins. We'll go find out when I'm done looking at this. I don't know what they used for the sound sample. It's like a symphony of bizarre sounds. And this... Where is he? Why can't I see anything? Oh, he's inside this box. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little trick. They turn on all the lights. I guess I don't need that ambient anymore. I like this earthquake trick. Oh, and there he is. Did I set my thing? You can still circle strafe. Is he acceptable to damage? I guess he is susceptible to damage. Is that it? They leave his feet? Wow. I guess that, oh yeah, they had the thingy. Bam, bam, bam. No can has. Well, I also turned on no damage. Hiker is back. Pops out of the brush. Went to a rousing hip hip hooray. Do, do, bum, bum, bam. They picked the right soundtrack. And it prints out this slow scroller thing. And a wall collapses. One remaining time portal. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I know where to look for this. I know where to look for this. Where are we? I could just do this. Doop. Wait. Doop. Is it in world? Not open. I think these are in world. Or are they in client? Client. There they are. Yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Hypnotic. Hip 1 M4, hip 2 M5, hip end. So it only has the 3. And then Rogue. I want to have client. I want to have client open. Shub. I know to search for Shub. So, where's the Rogue stuff? Rogue 1 map 7 is it. It only has the 1? That's it? Okay. Oh. The Gremlin. Load test. Let's see if we can test a Gremlin. Back to this. Yeah, it was pretty. Well, they added a lot of features and things like that. SE1, Archon, 2000. Do we not have? There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Enforcer, Hell Knight, go the other way. Bean, Scourge. Gremlin. Oh, we got a flyer. Yes. Flyboy. Land. Oh yeah. Break the glass. Get hit by a piece. Why is it so light out there? I need water. Is that the only place I actually have water? He had to pick up a rocket launcher. This is the only water pool I've got. Because they can't hardly get out of this. Pause that so we can hear the gremlin sounds. Oh, there's a flyer. I turned down the sound because it was too loud. Oh, there's a whole ton of them down there. Is there no other water pools? Lava. There's no water there. Oh, there's one flying around in the wrong place. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go out there. There might be water in here. Oh, there's also monsters in here. And all I have is a rocket launcher. Finding a water pool. Well, let's get out of there. Aha, there's water in here. Good night. Where's my... Where's my rocket launcher at? Finally. Shoot him. Okay. This is kind of odd. I am guessing that it's 2, 3. Oh, the oh, here we go. This will make a mess of it. 7. Aha, there we are. And now there'll just be gremlins everywhere. What are you guys splashing? Hey, what are you attacking me for? I'm the gremlin that created you. Interesting. That's an interesting choice. And where's my thing? Dead cam. Huh. Where's my dead cam at? I don't think they'll actually make more gremlins in Deathmatch. Yeah, they're already all out. This is all the flyers. Where did the... No, they are making more. Well, how about that? Don't put gremlins in water. This is what happens. You get killed by your own spawn. I don't know if you can hear the... Here, you can hear the splashes they're making. I don't know if you can hear the noise. Well, they are gremlins. They have a limit, I think. Oh, there's some like over here. Where'd he go? It's chopping on me. There's one over in here. And there's a whole ton over here. And here's all the crates. That's what the gremlins do. They make a bunch more gremlins if there's water. Yeah, they have different... I captured the best audio I could get out of the movie. It has supposedly one of everything except these new monsters I added. Let's take a look. What are the new monsters? Okay, monsters. What, meow meow boy? What you meowing it up for? What are you meowing it up for? I added Cyber Demon and Drone. Control N. Do monster drone? These don't have a test area. Now we can have our music. Let's see. Pretzel? Why not? Is this my loop? Yeah, that's my playlist. Somehow Pretzel's volume slider seems to occasionally get re-gigged. I don't know how. Okay. This is our test map. I recently made a chamber for testing some extra weapons, but I don't know if I want to put monsters out there. I could always put them in. No, I don't want them in there. I guess I will put them out here. Let's see. That? No, that's a funky one. One of these guys. Is this a regular monster? We have Monster Cyber Demon. Well, bam. why'd you do that? Oh, because it doesn't have it. A monster drone. It's actually, where is this? Over here. Cyber Demon can set there. Let's put Drone Boy up on top of here. Bit of a surprise. Okay. Drone and Cyber Demon are represented. I already have Mummy. Recompiling GD. No, GST. What you meowing it up for, little boy? What you doing? Recompiled. What? You coming up here? I'm not quite ready for you. Quark. No, that's this is Radiant. GTK Radiant. Where's the versioning? I don't know if you can see the versioning. It's 1.62 from 2011. I don't know if I've modified it to do anything different. I'm not sure if I installed it from a repository or compiled it from, well, let us take a look, see. Is GTK Radiant here anywhere? No. Do I have a source? It doesn't look like I modified it, so it's probably installed from a repository. But the way I did this entity set is from a this custom list here. It's an old entities.def that I've just been adding bits to over the years. But it doesn't have the extra Monster 2. Monster. My kitty didn't come up. Monster 2. Monster Spoder. Let's go down here. Hexen Imp, that's what it is. That one thing. Klinger, Young, Gremlin X. Let's put our new monsters in. Monster, drone. I guess I need to reopen the thing since I don't remember what their default settings are. Drone, 100 health. Get 100 health points. Flying drone. This was created in probably 96 or 97. It's from the Ultimate mod. At least that's what they called it. Ultimate mod. And the other one is Mr. Cyber Demon. This is a flyer. He has 4,500 health. Nice. That's hard to kill. Nope, not 450. Cyber Demon? Demon. Cyber Demon. Cyber Doom. Cyber Demon. It's a mediocre model at best. For want of a better model. Model needs improved. I can say that. It does. Alright. Monster drone. And then I have one entity for every... I have one placeholder for every thing. For every set that gives you the class name list. Just so you don't have to look through them all. And you can just search for class name underscore and find them. Alright. The only thing is to use these, I actually have to reset. Oh, the Cyber Demon should be a lot bigger, shouldn't it? He's... What's his size quote? Oh. Hull 2. What's Hull 2? Hull 2 is like a ogre. Ogre. Oh. That's Hull 2? Negative 32, 32? No. 9, 16, 16. I guess so. Oh, I see. So it's actually the drone we could probably bulk off. Monster drone. First, update. Yeah, that doesn't need to be. And that's pretty good. Color, this is a color gauge right here. We'll call that good for now. He could probably be bigger, but you can't mess with that too much. From the Ultimate Mod. Nominally, this was actually done by somebody else. It just happens to be in the Ultimate Mod. Okay. That's updated. Let's update our notes. Where are we? No. Q doc. There we are. Yep. Plan update 17 plus entities. GPB 601. So, to get the new entities, I actually have to restart Radiant. That's no big deal. I say it's no big deal until I try to restart a Q Radiant. Okay. Let's see if I did it right. Get all the things. Load the test map. Can't actually use all these Quake 3 textures in Quake 1. It doesn't understand them. But I put that stuff out here. There we go. Wabam. The drone? What are these? Okay. Explains why there are many copies of them? I guess I just ended up with extra copies? I don't know, but let's recompile the map because that'll be a bit weird to have those extra copies. that compile. Alright. Those are updated. Here, that's Q1, is the random monster. And what are the monsters? Ogre, Hell Knight, Tar Babies, Wizard, Dog. It selects, I'm going to add a couple more. That's a random selector. So we're going to go down here. This is how you add an extra thing. 2_5, 2_6. This is basically my own custom scripting system. My Quake has an override module. Any entity field can be overridden by a console variable. And you just have to know what to tell it to use. And it'll automatically load it. So it'll automatically load all this stuff up. What's really interesting is the code itself that does this is pretty simple. It's this little loop here. And it checks to see if it's got a random number on the loading entity. And if it does, it picks a random number and does that. Otherwise, it runs through a sequence and loads them all. And it can either random origin or copy origin. It gets chunked out. And that's it. It just loops through. And then it can do some extra things. If you have a weapon, you can spawn ammo for it. It can run another script. It can exec another config script. It can print a message. And it can loop. That's it. That's the whole loader. Okay, we're right now done. Wow. Sometimes it's hard to type. And cyberd in entities.def place on test map. Monster. It's actually survival wave mode. We'll call it monster survival wave mode. Okay. So this will make a drone. And I don't really want to put in the Cyberdeem as a random monster. That seems a little excessive. This upgrade stuff, I don't know what it's going to do with him. But we'll put in... No, wait, I've got some other things. What is that one thing? All the things. No. You're there. Mummy. I've added to Rogue. I've added the... well, the Wrath, we can do a Wrath morph. What's he come in as? Monster morph. We'll put in one of these. We'll put in a monster morph. And it's that easy. I don't know how the upgrades. I'm going to add one more just to have... some variety. 8 in selection. And we will do morph, drone, wrath. We'll do a Roth. I don't think these can actually be upgraded. I wonder what that upgrade flag will do to them. They're not specifically it won't do anything because they're not programmed for upgrades. That actually has to be coded up and it's not there. Enhanced chance doesn't matter. Enhanced mask doesn't matter. We can just take these out. Because that's not going to do anything. Okay. 8. 8 is the number, and the number is 8. Now this only makes one monster every 30 seconds. And, is this called by anything? Let's see. Random monster asterisk. Doot 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 doot. Server actually executes this. We don't really want that. I want to run it manually. Ba-bam. Wah-bam. Where is that? There. I want to make this a manual run. Rand monster. And do it like that. RNDmon. We'll do that way, and we'll go back here. So what the spawn loop does is goes through and checks 100 of these, and if it finds this defined, it'll run the rest of it. We got the message, we got the terminator. We're going to make a few more of these. We're going to make a few more of these. I'm just going to put them up at like 30. 19 underscore, no, underscore 19. Underscore 30. Alt in selection. Underscore 30. So, the way this will make 3 monsters every 15 seconds, I think. It says 30, but I don't think it works that way. I think it's 15 for testing. But what I am thinking is shortening that up a little bit, because this is like survival. It would be nice if it could spawn a bunch and then wait a little bit. But I think I would have to make some modifications to do that. Let's see. Yeah, what this does is just loops on time plus delay. The way I would have to do it is make a whole bunch of them. I'm being raided. Block, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Bots shot him out. Okay, welcome back. Luquitas, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Thank you all for coming along. Although the interesting thing is, my users in chat list doesn't update. Seidel, it's a pretty cool username. Tell me how many there are, bots. 4. See, that can't be right. I'm curious. No, I'll do it later. We're working on a monster survival mode for Quake. 5 in the morning. Buku Mega Streamer there. Oh, wow. Pretty cool. Oh, and you've got your founder's badge too, isn't that neat? Sleep peacefully tonight, Block. Be seeing you. For anybody else that's coming along, there's a Quake mod that I played recently on. Oh, off this one. Oh, wow. While I'm stopping by, Yeah, that's not right. It's still got Thoden and Ura Kitsune, but it doesn't have anybody else. Kitanu's. Wake up, Twitch. But off the U.S. Quake community server, there's a mod called DM Single Player, I think, DMSP, and what it does is, in a co-op game mode, spawns a bunch of random monsters into the map in a survival wave. So, you want to come up? So I'm working on my own version of that for my mod. As I found out, I already have the monster. You gonna come up here? Come on. Come on. You're popping your little head up there. Come on. You don't get that. Well, I'll give you a piece of ham if you come up. Come on. You want to come up? You get a piece of ham if you come up here. I already put the camera on. You have to come up now. Come on. Yeah, don't be up here. Come on. Where you going? Don't be up here. Hey, Donkey. Donkey. No, it's coming up here. Come on, up here. He's confused now. Come here. Hey, where you going? Come here. The ham's here. Come on. Okay. You don't need to be frightened. Come on. You're getting an airlift. Airlift, cat airlift. There you go. Can you find it? As soon as I get unhooked? No, you don't get that one. That's not yours. Yours is over here. This way, Kaiten. Kaiten, Bidwood. There you are. There we go. You happy with that? The camera looks blurry. Let's, it got moved. And you got your face up there. Good night, Block. It might actually have a little bit of lag in it. But on my OBS it looks like it's cranking. This webcam, well, I've got a 15-foot USB extension, and some webcams work okay with that and some introduce lag. I tried 30-foot, but it won't work. It just doesn't respond at all. Oh, you mean my main cam? Yeah, it looks like it's frozen. It looks like it froze her. Cam, what'd you do? Let's see. While we're here, Kaiten, let's check out the droid cam. It dropped out once before, and I don't know. He wants to go find the main plate. You're stealing my mic. Yeah, it's just dropped out again. I don't know why. Hey, Kaiten, give me my mic back. What you doing? You're not getting the ham off of that plate. That's my plate. Come here. All people see is this black little blob where your tail comes out. No. You know Ken has. He knows about the main plate. He'll follow. You gonna follow? Yeah, I didn't finish eating my ham yet. You're not... The camera's shifted. Why is this... There we go. What do you think, huh? You don't get any ideas. Don't look up there. You can't jump up on top of that. That's just a curtain. Yeah, that's mine. That's not yours. No, there's no reason to turn around and go back. He's a good boy. Lately he's been getting a lot of extra treats. There's a certain place where I give them to him, and now every time I go by, he wants them. You're gonna sit over there. I can do that. You want chin scritch? What? say I need to finish eating it or not leave it around. Uh-oh. The fan's blowing cat hair in my face. Oh, where's the rat? Where's the thing? Let's decap fur you. Let's decap fur. Yeah. Get rid of that. We're getting rid of cat fur. He's all about the ham tonight. I should finish eating it so that it's not as tempting. What do you think, huh? You already got your piece. All right. This time you go down on the floor. There you go. You go eat your ham. Okay. Back to Radiant. Now, what was I? I was setting up my monster spawner. I already had a random monster spawner. What I've done is beefed it up by about ×3. And I'm going to try shortening the timing of it for 5 seconds. Four and a half. 4.5. We'll get it. 4.5. 5.5, and we'll make another one for 6. And we'll see what it plays like with just one player. And all the monsters. In selection. 6 seconds. So it'll select out of a tar baby, a Hell Knight, an ogre. Hell Knight could be kind of tough. A wizard, a scrag. Oh, a demon. We'll see how it goes. I will leave the random items and the runes on. Oh, I think I have rune server turned off. Where did I turn it off at? In server. Where's my server? Admin client. Where's the server config? I'm confused. Oh, right here. I see. Rune. No? It's here somewhere. Where did you go, rune thing? Good night, Dan. Thank you for stopping by. Be seeing you. Stupid in the morning. That's a time I never like to be awake. Thank you, Dan. I will have a great rest of the stream. Current task. Find the rune server controls. I know they're here. Did I cut them? I wouldn't cut them out. I would just comment out. Right there. Turn on the rune server. Re-rune config. Okay. We've got the random monsters on a command line command. We'll kick that down for now. Here's random monsters. So, tar baby. Wait a minute. Main test set. What's that come from? Mon unit. Ah, Mon unit 2. I wonder what Mon unit 2... What does Mon unit come from? I wonder. Let me find out. Mon unit. Random monster. Mon unit. Oh, that comes off the horn. Mon unit. Bippity bip. Main test set. Mon unit 0 through 6, 7, 8. And the horn calls 4 of them. Knight, Ogre, Scourge, Tar Baby? What? You get a Tar Baby servant? No, the horn has this. Dog, Ogre, Demon, Zombie, Shambler, Enforcer, Army. Okay, what? So nothing uses Mon unit then. Mon unit. Test C5.map. Up just the horn. So there's actually a test unit. And I don't got. Is this selectable? Armand sent Tar Baby. I'm wondering if I can add an entity to the map for a random monster in a specific. I think I could. But I gotta figure out how to do that. It works through NetName. I think that would work. It would have to be one of these though, just a map entity. I've got something like that already. Where is it? Wabam. That's just class name random unit. How's that work? G rand unit asterisk. Boom. Right like that. Clear it? No, that's a clear. It must be somewhere else. Doop like that. Items. Random unit. So it loads this whole honkin' thing. That's how it works. I might put a random monster in like this. I've got to define the rest of the stuff to use Mon unit. I'll have to do that. Okay. So this operates off of a command line. What we need now is to go and take a look at the test map. Going to the game engine. Let's go see. Oh, I don't have monsters, I don't think. No. Let's pop out there. I don't. These monsters don't show up unless the skill set is correct. Oh, we've already got terrain that's gonna mess things up. No, they're not here. Okay. Well, what happens if I do this? Skill 2. It's skill 2 that loads the monsters. I don't know if I can load this map. I think it's going to blow up loading it because of how... Oh, no. Oh, cool. Oh, boy. Let's... What did you do? My monster should, per test, should be out here. And here's Drone Boy. I don't know what whoever made this, what their intention was. And there's Cyber Demon. Let's see what happens when we get... The trigger to load external terrain is in these tunnels. And then by the door. So when we go through the door... do we actually have to be live? I think we have to be in fly mode when you run. Okay, that's the door. I think. Let me make sure. Yep, that's it. And then right here. No can-has? Hey, Bubby. Let's testy McTesterson. Let's go to Land of Nod. He's pretty fierce. Come over here and shoot the cyber demon. Come on. Where did it go? No, that went pretty quick. All right. Let me think. What map would be a good map? I might just be able to load a map. What's a good map to do monster? Ooh, do we? I wonder if how Dissidia looks. WVW. This is the map that inspired me. It looks better in Quake 3. This is the map that inspired me to make a forest map. It's called the City of Forest. It's actually a Quake 3 map, and I can see I'm missing stuff. And I don't know why. It's missing some map objects and things like that. Alright, here we go. This weapon's not complete, so it has infinite ammo. Randmon, Wabam. Mon unit, there they are. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can check. Bippity 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 bippity. That's a lot of entities already. Are there ones you're not telling us about? So where are the spawners? EOS spawn loop. Class name. Boopity boopity. No? Oh, it has to run first. Are we live? Yes. We might as well go around and look for a pretty decent. Oh, vampire. There, we're in random. Okay, well. Did I go to Land of Nod? No, I didn't. I'm taking damage. It's a fluffy. It's a three-headed doggy. Or is it a two-headed doggy? It's a three-headed dog. It's a rat. It's two fluffies. Use the boomers. Oh, crikey. Infighting. Bye-bye. Wow. I think we have a problem. Tell him our problem, Thorpe. Our problem is there's already 23. Wow. Oh, because they can... Wow, that's a lot of tar babies. Because they can multiply. Apparently, 2,300 tar babies brings the server to its knees. Wow. I may not get control again. I might have to just kill it. Okay. So apparently every 5 or 6 seconds is too soon. Who knew? The issue is it doesn't take a break. It just keeps firing them off. Gee, I have to drink. It's not coming back. I have a feeling. Either one of them got into a loop. Oh no, it's already overflowed. You can throw quit in. I was thinking of freeze frame, but I think the quit will hit first. If it ever recovers from the overload. Why don't I have... the only problem is I don't have a... give me mouse. Give me mouse, give me fries to go. It won't let the mouse go. Control C. Wabam. Alright. So, it spawned a lot of tar babies. And apparently that's a problem. Interesting, they're spawning themselves. So, every 4.5 seconds is a little quick. Especially since the remover only checks every 15 seconds. This first next thing gets supplanted by delay. Alright, let us bump up to 6, 7, 8. That's still, I think I'm going to have to implement a limit count. Let me think about this. Although I'm a little disappointed it can only handle 3,000 or so. Well, what did it have? It was up to 2,300. That's not a lot. It looks like it had about 800 spawns, 700 spawns, and a whole bunch of dead stuff. I actually think that 8 seconds, what this needs to do is run for a certain period of time and then shut down. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. I might actually take a break. See what I have to get ready here. How can I... pause the spawn loop? Because once they're running, they're running. And they're running on the delay, and they don't get reloaded. It's going to come back in and fire off all these monsters. And if it executes a script, that can't actually change anything in here. Could I have a spawn loop that periodically reloads itself from a script. So I could run a script, basically let it run so long, and then run a script that changes these timings. Let it spawn a bunch of stuff for like 30 seconds, and then turn these timings down. And the next time they run, turn them back up. Let me think about how I would do that. Was I could just create 2 spawners to run a script. One script would turn the spawn on, and the second script would turn it off. And I need a bag for that. And their timing would just time it out so that it runs for like 30 seconds, then it turns off for however long. And then it would get turned back on. And it would just keep cycling. But one, how would this know? The problem is once this entity is created, I don't have any way to update it. And one thing I really like about this is how simple it is. Bump, bump, bump. So if I created a second parameter, how would I kick it in there? Go, bots. Okay. Let's say I have a weight parameter. Now, the problem is I want it to run for a little bit, and then I want it to pause for a little bit. But how do I time that out? Because once this think is running, nothing shuts it down. Well, there is one possibility. Instead of making this loops, make it a one-shot. Take away the delay. Or make it exit. Run so many times and then exit. And then have something that periodically refires this script. Create one of these at every so often. sets the script off. I like that idea. Let's see. What do I got to upload? Test map. 2 new monster. Why does that take so long? And that just fires instantly. Okay. So, if I set a counter, every time this goes, you decrement, and when it hits 0, you drop out. Doop, 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 doop. That could work. That could definitely work. And then I'll just set it in the script. And it'll run so long, make monsters, and then go away. And then another one will periodically rerun the script. Of course, there's no easy way to... Once this thing's turned on, there's no easy way to turn it off. In fact, there's no way to turn it off. Alright, I will leave you with the Pretzel Rocks music, and I'm going to take a little break, see what the kitties are doing, and set up a couple things. Thank you all. I hope you have a pleasant evening. It looks like my camera's gone out. Why does this keep happening? I don't know. I guess I just wasn't moving fast enough. Oh, cool. Alright, break time. I will be back shortly. Don't We are back with my new thing, a bowl of cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time, but we have an interesting supply of milk that's come our way. So I started eating cereal. All right. So my thought to make this work is to actually run these instead of a manual command. Well, I could do it with a manual command, but to add a timer. And I don't think that'll be an issue with the existing ones. Let's see what we got for weight. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff has weight in it because I used it for something. Okay. Let's look at other timings. Rad time, because it's so rad. Rad time looks like it's available. I used it for a timer in something. Huh. But I have a suspicion it's not the spawn loop. Because I can put a timeout on everything. Well, really, I was envisioning just a counter, but it could be a timer too. Archon.config, Archon Maker 2. Let's check that out and see what it does. Help if I turn off the game engine. Archon. Rad time. Rad time is so rad. This is not in a spawn loop item. This is in a created item. Actually, this is a yeah, it creates an ogre and it has a remove time. I don't really remember how that works. Let's see what we got. I relabel a lot of things in case I have to make a new one. So we'll see where it comes up. Rad time, rune time, rad time. Check in the defs files first. I don't know, one of these somewhere must time out monsters. I'm not sure where it is. Young, blah blah blah, Flamer, Visweb, Spear Annihilate, Zombie. Monsters. It's in monsters somewhere. Interesting. So I programmed monsters to respond to a special timer that was radical or radiation. Mon loop. Oh, this is the remover loop. It looks to see if they have a time set and gets rid of them if they do. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Anyhow, we were in accent. What I'm thinking about doing is extending this remove idea to my random monster makers. And then there will be a spawn loop that just reruns the script and starts it all back up again. Now it has to be pre-configured, because if it's not, you don't have any way of modifying an existing int. But basically, I've got this delay. I'm going to add a rad time. And it's got to be like string t something, so let's say they're going to, actually I'm going to do it this way. Remove after x. Remove in xRels. And x. Okay, I'm going to do it this way. What I'm going to do is put back the original timing, the short timing. They don't fire off. I'm going to change the fire up timing. So you have a little bit of time before they fire up. 7.5. 8. 8.56. And I'm going to add the rad time to get rid of it in... they run every 5 or 6 seconds. Let's let them run for 40 seconds and see what happens. There's 4 of these. And then I will add, and this could probably be used for with some of my other stuff too. So each one of them has a remove. I could probably leave one of them on all the time. It'll be continuously spawning a monster every 5 seconds. That seems like a bit much. No, we'll leave the remove in. So what I'm going to do is go up here to this, where it's got this. Extra command. There's no extra command. On timeout, it will remove the spawn loop. I'm favoring this over the count idea, because it doesn't matter. If you know what the loop timer is, you can come up, like, say you want 6 of them, and one fires every 6 seconds. Well, that's like 31 seconds, and remove it. You'll get 6 of them. So the way it'll work is like this. If rad time is greater than 0, if rad time is less than time, because when it sets up, it's going to set rad time to time plus 40. So like say it's 6 seconds when I fire this off, it'll be 46 seconds. Remove self. Tookity took. No. Let's put it after, because if we remove self and then try to run this code, it's not going to work right. Once this is done, it's gone. Either of the... Oh. Toki. I got the same problem. Oh. Haha. Set self delay to 0, and this will execute remove self. Because this only loops if self delay is above 0. If self delay is set to 0, then remove self. Aha. Because otherwise I've got to remove self before executing code, and that might cause an error. So if rad time is greater than 0, if rad time is less than time, bam. Let's see if that works. Compiling. Alright, let's go check out a map. We don't need to start out on the test map. Let's set skill to nightmare. Just for, or hard mode, just for, because if I set it to nightmare, they're gonna, I think I have them set up to respawn. That wouldn't be good. Okay. There we are. Let's see. Maps. Which map would I like to do my monster spawn test on? Alright. It'd be nice if the TARDIS was complete. I could do like when they had the engine blew up and they were running from the monsters. I wonder what temple is. Let's find out. I have so many different maps. I have maps I've never even looked at. Is this a Pain Keep map? I don't know. It might be. I have ambient to 0. An awful lot of light there. I've been on this map. I've been on all these maps. I don't think it's a Pain Keep map because there aren't any Pain Keep items. So I'm just gonna say this is some. Oh, this is nice. Oh wow, how wacky. I'm just gonna say it's some alright. It's just a deathmatch map. It'd be nice to know what they come from. One possibility is running it on the Quake Hack 2 demo with the endless corridor and just keep spawning monsters. But they have to go away on their own, and that's something I might have to modify the monsters to go away on their own, because I don't think they do that right now. They just hang out forever, and I might have to make them disappearage. Wait, do they? Armon set, Mon Instat, monsters. Monsters, where art thou? There thou art thou. Armon set. Oh no, they disappear in 2 minutes. Yeah. So they'll conk off in 2 minutes. But let's look at it. Let's look for a different map. I wonder what Pro 5 RR. Oh no, that's one of mine. One thing I really should do is move the sub hacks to a subdirectory, because there's so many of them. All right. Ariox Heaven, no. The Castle, no. AKS DM1 Concept. Dun, 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 dun. Arkrad. The Swamp. Archon Radix. What does Arkrad look like? Oh, it's got to be loaded from, let's see. It does this thing. Well, that's a lot of invulnerables. It does this if it's not loaded. Let's use this for now. Let me weapon up. Oh, wow. I want this. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, testing. I'm testing the monster server. Oh, No, we're not. Somebody didn't set up the monster server correctly. Because right now, these will all go away. This part, I need to make a new one. Start, I need a start S. Random monster S is going to be start. It's going to work like this. $28.17. I like things to be well documented. So, we are going to do it this way. We're getting rid of all this. We are going to create... Oh, I need that. I need this one. This is what we're going to do. So what this is going to do is every, let's say, it spawns monsters for 40 seconds. Every 2 minutes, fire off the loader. Every 120 rels, run loader script. Work this way. We don't need random. It's a spawn loop. We'll start it up in like 6 seconds. What we need is the following. A group that does this. Server. Why do I not see server? There it is. This. It'll do this. This will be the group. This is going to run that. And that will run that. So every 120 seconds, and there's no way to turn this off either. No way to turn it off. But the monsters are removed every 2 minutes by the remover script that hopefully is configured in monsters. They all have this generic random monster load, and it's got a 120 minute or 120 second remover timer. So in theory, oh, we're not going to do the messages. I'm just going to take these out because they were already moved out. So in theory, message and mon remover moved to start script. So that will run this. It doesn't actually need all this config, because this won't do anything. It doesn't change anything. It's these right here that it needs. We could just move that stuff, the unit stuff over here, because it only has to run one time. I don't think you need it for the horn. No, maybe not. You might not need it for the horn. Okay, so this prints a message, sets up the remover, starts the bunker. There's no way to turn off the bunker right now. I might have to set these spawn loops to look for a command issued to them, because then I could just issue a cease command. So basically this thing is going to fire up, it's going to be called, and it's going to spawn monsters for 40 seconds and then stop. Don't know how many monsters it's going to spawn, but we'll find out. Let's try this. I think this will work out pretty good. What map do I want to do this on? Alter Beta. Alter Beta has its own music. Where am I playing music? Pretzel. Boink. Bye-bye. I'll just use the Quake. Alright, let's do this. Are we already there? Yes, we are. Okay. The issue is that isn't the right thing to run. So I will just have to, I'm going to change level alter beta. Let's see what happens. Nope. Change level alter beta. There we go. This is alter beta, one of my favorite deathmatch. Man, I feel like I'm moving fast. It should have Quake 3. Oh, I probably didn't do something right. Oh no, it's right. Why does it feel like the, it's Quake 3 map, so that's Quake 3 entities. Ooh, Quake 3 shotgun. I still want the infinite ammo weapon. Bam, 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 bam. No, we don't want the Sandman gun. There we are. Got the gun I wanted. Alright. The ultimate. Whoa. The ultimate rune to have is vampire. With infinite monsters, you want the vampire rune. Another rune that's good to have is damage reduction. I made it so you can't get a health rune with a vampire rune because it just made sense to me. But you can get mega health. Whoop. Bam, 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 bam. So we're looking for the damage reductor guy. There's a secret path down here. You fall off the edge, you die. There it is. Disruptor shield. Alright. So, our Randmon, we actually have to, oh, it's right. It got updated. Oh, cool. Alright, let's do it. Wha-bam. It. No spawn loops? That didn't make me a spawn loop? Bam, 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 bam. 143 is our message. Oh. There we go. ELS. Spawn loop think. You got to do the full string. It's a string match. There we go. There it is. Mon Unit 2. 108. Morph Unit. It's Mon Unit 2. It's going to run every 120 seconds. That. It's set to go off in, if we can type straight, 5 seconds. 5, 3, sir. Is it done? Yes. 42. Where are the things? Oh, they haven't run yet. 90. No. They haven't run yet. Oh, that was interesting. It doesn't seem like, so it should have run that. Random monsters. Mon unit. It's got all the Mon unit 2s. And it should run this. And it should create these, and they'll create the monsters and go away. But what happened? Oh, they're here. They're having a time. Where's my spawn loop at? Huh. Where did I can do it with this one. Double underscore mon unit 2 underscore net name. Well, bam. It only has one spawner. It should have 3 spawners, shouldn't it? No, that's the main spawner. Uh-oh. I did something wrong, I think. It's a fluffy. Okay. I thought I had a GT? No. 178. So, it should make 3 things. They make monsters for 40 seconds and then they go away. So what happened? 1. This still has a net name of mon unit 2. It needs a net name of underscore none, I think. Because what happens when it comes in is it looks at the net name, and if that exists, then it runs this. I don't want it to run that. So that, class name Wondering. Why is the class name Wondering? Oh, because of that. It doesn't need a class name. Doesn't really need a class name. Do group. Bunkety forever. Forever. Alright. Let's just reload the map. Because that will that'll redo this. So let's see what our things are. We've got, oh, they haven't set up yet. We've got 1, 8. 8's the base one. Wrong thing. That's the base spawn loop. That's what it looks like. That runs all the other spawn loops. We can't hit that yet? Oh, these aren't live. Now they are. so he's done. Bang, bang. Now we have all the spawn loops. But we don't have the random monster spawner yet. So we've got some of these I don't need. 90 through 109. Let's gear up. Gear up. Sounds like we're taking off in an airplane. Gear up. I didn't see that. I want the infinite shooter, but I don't want that. I don't really have to wait for it. I want this. Oh, hey, armor. Armor's always good. The purple is gone. Is that purple? That's blue. Purple? Yeah, purple. The vampire rune. Alright. Let us check again. Okay. Random monster. Wabam. We'll give it a while to run the goop. It created 124. That's just a message loop. That's not run yet. GB time. It goes off there. That's the only one that created 124? Before that, we had 90, 96, 97, 99, 103, 4, 5, 6. 7. 107. Nope. I can also look for Mon unit. And net names, no. Well, let's see what happens. It's running. That didn't work? Oh. It's not working. Because it doesn't need exec to do that. It doesn't need exec. It just needs that. Oh, that's... Ooh, I think I just realized something. I have an error. I think I know what it is. Group underscore group. Let's check out all the groups. Alder Beta has some cool music on it. One of these is wrong. Can we spot which one? And it might just be one that just pointing to the wrong script. Because none of them that are actually execs seem to have exec in them, but one of them probably points at a script that doesn't exist. I spelled something wrong is what I expect. I don't know which one though. I can't grep. I can grep this. Config. Yeah, the music turns off. That's all the exec scripts. I'll bet one of these doesn't exist. I'll bet if I went through all of them, one of them doesn't exist. I have a suspicion. I'm going to check the suspicion and see if this one actually exists. Oh, that one exists. What do you know? Huh. One of these doesn't exist. I'm almost certain of that. Because I get this error every time I run the whole kit and caboodle. You know what? I bet it doesn't like that. It's there. But you don't need /. What's that in? Q1. I don't run Q1 all the time. Anyways. So now when I run it, it should come up correctly. Hey, let's see. We didn't get that. Alright, we're clear. Wabam. Give it a little bit to launch the new spawn. We have 124. Bam, bam, bam. I was just wondering if my game window is wrong again. 134. One runs the thing. The other prints up a message. What happened to the monster terminator? And you can't keep these because it erases them? Yeah, it erases these, so except for those ones it left behind. So, why don't we have the monster terminator? Class name, Mon Terminator. Mon Terminator. It exists. There's two of them. Why are there two of them? We don't need two of them. Something else must have run it. Yeah, there's two of those. That's not good. So there's already one of them running? How'd the other one get running? Oh, it's gonna launch one every time it's called. It doesn't need to. You only need one Mon Terminator. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, it'll... Oh, you only need to run this one time. We only need one of these. It won't matter. It won't matter. Let's check. There is no Mon unit yet. So 134 is the message. Let's watch that in 8 seconds. Random monsters will spawn on this map. 24. GB time. Did it already spawn them off? Yes. We've got 4 of these bad boys. Did I really do 4 of them? I thought I only did 3 of them. I did 4 of them, okay. So let's see what that does. Oh. Whoa. Oh, crikey. Give me the weapon. Weapons. Wow. I'm dead. Not I'm dead, I lost all my stuff. Alright. These guys are having more fun than they should be allowed to. Okay, I have one thought. The tar baby makes new tar babies. That's only up to 500. Now, let's check out 512 here. His rad time is his removal time. It's 257. Didn't realize I wasn't going to have to do anything. Let's check out the rad time. Most of the rad times are between 250 and 280. This is all the removers. Yeah. Oh, there are summoning monsters. The enhancements allow some of these monsters to summon more monsters. Ooh, a super fiend. Oh man, those super fiends are deadly. It'd be nice if my stream capture got a good film of this, because this is pretty wild. Or if I knew how to record a separate demo video. You know, it would be pretty wild if a super vor could throw out a gravity well. Whoa. Wow, how many are there left? There's still a surprisingly large amount of monsters. What's going on? So, let me go to regular fly mode. Spawns, the tar babies, some of them have the ability, is that a drone part? Yeah, some of them have the ability to metamorphose to mitosis into more. And some of the super monsters, like this scrag here with 3 heads, could summon more monsters. That's a possibility. Wow. Print screen. I think the spawns are out of control. Just a thought. Just a thought that the spawns are out of control. There don't seem to be that many, but let's enter a freeze frame and see. I have a feeling that it's overloaded somehow. It overflowed. What? How many spawns were there? I'm not going to get entities either. So a spawn got spawned by a spawn, slimed by a spawn that was summoned, and it boomed down. This is a bit of an issue. So oh, it might be recovering. Oh, no. Oh, we did a freeze frame and I recovered. But, like, suddenly there's a ton of tar babies that weren't there. This isn't coming back. So let's... Besides the plug icon, when was the last time you saw that in a Quake? Well, there were a few. It's mitosising way too many tar babies. That's a problem. So one, tar baby mitosis has got to be calmed down now. One way is not to spawn too many tar babies. The problem is once one's spawned and it's being attacked, it's making more. And I have a feeling we're not able to move. Okay. We'll go to one thing is, they're all spawning tar babies. All 4 units all spawn the same thing, and all the monsters are upgradable. That, oh, it can actually no. The wizard's upgradable. The tar baby's upgradable. The hell knight. The hell knight can summon things, and I think the wizard can summon things if they're upgraded. But this tar baby in the middle here is the problem. The tar baby is the problem. We don't want the tar baby to make... We don't want a ton of those. We want like maybe 1 or 2 of those. Okay, so how do I fix this? How do I fix this? 1, take out the tar baby. How many monsters do I have? G monster underscore int entities.dev. Wabam. G Quake it. I actually have a thing for this, so there's a whole bunch of different things in here. Hexanimp, Klinger, Young, Gremlin, Drone, Cyberdib, Waptor. I can spawn a vomit, except vomits can spawn spawns and spawns. Yeah, I know. Drone, Klinger, Heximp. I might replace it with the Hexanimp. That's a pretty gnarly monster, though. What, do I have other monsters? The Quake 2 monsters don't work yet. Morph Mummy actually works. Let's summon a mummy. Instead of a tar baby, let's make it a mummy. I think I'm just going to... oh, that did that. I'm just not going to have the tar baby in there for now. What I need is just to bring up like 1 or 2 of them, because they'll make more. Alright. I don't think we'll get tar babies anymore. Let's go back. And let's try a different map. Maps, control arms. We've got Quake 3 maps, we've got all the Pain Keep maps. What's that one of the POM, Pyramid of the Magician. Let's see if I got POM. Yerp. No music though. Oh, those aren't. These aren't active now. They are. Why am I stuck? Oh no. Uh-oh. We're live spawn. Oh. Let's look and see. Oh, whoa. Why are there so many of those? There shouldn't be that many. How did we end up with a ton of these? This is too many. This isn't right. This doesn't get run, right? Am I right? No, it should not be active. See, there's a execute file name, execute a script. One of these things is the bad thing. Okay. Let's look at spawns. Oh, there's already a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we've got Wandering Monster and oh, they're not cleared. Oh, hold on. Issue, I use numbers that don't get cleared by the clear script. Clear config, clear load. No, this isn't clear load. No. Spawn clear. Okay. Here's the problem. You have to specifically tell it to clear a number set. And 30, 31, and 32 are not cleared. In selection 30, 31. So basically, once they're set, they're going to reload. Attack, reload. Okay. Because I only went so far. So 30, 31, and 32 were always hanging around. They didn't get cleared away. POM. Because when we load, the only spawn should be... Well, this isn't right. Clear load, no. Double underscore. I guess it's not getting run. When we load, there's some leftovers that don't get cleared. That's not good. That's no good. Let's clear this away because this is... You don't want these things hanging out. 19. Alright, we'll clear that. What else was it? 27 weight. .27 needs to have a weight. Cleared out. Weapon model, rad time Archon on 27. Okay. Alright. Map palm. So it sets... all this stuff gets run. But it shouldn't be running the monster randomizer. So we'll let all this... let's go have a look around. What did we do? What? We do what? Pyramid of the Magician. This is a Quake 3 map, that's why it looks so nice. Although it looks like it's not Quake 3 weapons. Why is that? It should be Quake 3 weapons. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a way to fix that, but I'd have to edit the map. Oh, we don't get jump. Do my own jump. Oh, maybe not. I got the haste. I don't want... Oh, I got the haste rune. I want vampire, though. Vampire rune. Haste rune would allow me to go up. There was one right there. Whoop. Where are we? Pyramid. There, that's what I want. I wonder if I messed up and that's why it doesn't have, alright. It doesn't have whatchamacallit. Okay. Let's bump my health up since... Oh no, I have Rampart set. Let's see what's set in the spawn. Okay, it clears everything after it runs. Those are just leftovers. All right. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't matter. There's no Mon Unit 2. Rad time, we can check the clears. I want to see the spawn loop. Okay. We have some spawn loops because some stuff sits there and runs all the time. Okay, here we are. This one doesn't have any music, but we'll put Pretzel Rocks back on. All right. We are not in the game engine. I'll fix that. There we are. Let us try random monsters. Let's see what it does. Got to run it a little bit. It may not be above 1L. There it is. 209. One's a message and one's the looper. And it'll have these when it comes up. Message fires at 121. The looper fires before. 8 seconds. When I see the monster message, I will. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them, and they're right there. Let's let them fire. Let's get up out of the map. Let them fire off the monsters. You know, something I think I realized is the randomizer is going to spawn this stuff around the player. I don't know where they spawned. Let's, they're still there. There's 4 of them. We're looking for rad time. These are all the monsters that are going to go away. Oh, we could do class name and see if we get monster name. No, net name. Oh, wow. Where are they all at? Where are you all, you monsters? Where are they all? I don't get it. Calling all monsters. They're up there. They're outside the map. What are you doing outside the map? Is it because I'm outside the map? What's this? Ah, there's a secret door somewhere. Oh, it opens the temple. I didn't know you could do that. What's down in here? Oh, how slicky is that? You gotta know about that. Over here, there's a button you gotta get to. There are a few monsters. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good map. Alright. Maps. Let's pick another map. Ah, just me and the bots and the lurkers. Is there a list of lurkers? No. I know there's a bunch of you. Okay. UDE, do me 1M1. That, Visage. TARDIS isn't good. Space Combat, Spine 2, Subway. Map. So. this crash? Oh, tell me this isn't a weird map. Oh, you can't go through there? Let's fly. Oh, weird. And I couldn't get out of that? I have no idea. This is a Quake map? I guess. Probably a Quake 3 map. Easier. Yeah, it's Quake 3 map. Booped. Booped. Quatrix. Q1. Oh, Occlement Augury. That would actually be a good map. Load OA. Let's go to Occlement Augury. Bum bump. Power armor. Wait, where are the there's ammo over here. Bump bump. That's what I want. Then I want ooh, I'll take that too. Disaster shot. I want the not that. No, I don't want this one. I want vampiric rune. Occlement Augury. What's it missing that it's... Oh, it's not missing anything. That's a part of this map. I see. Vampiric rune. I want the vampiric rune. Green rune? Yellow rune? Quadime? Purple rune. Oh, it's not spawned yet. Blue rune. Purple rune. Scanning. Power armor. Purple rune. Come on, purple rune. Where are you at? Quad damage galore. No purple rune. Alright. Let's spawn monsters. Randmon. Boom. We'll wait until the message comes up. Random monsters. That name. There's no monsters yet. Spawn loop think. We got the spawn loop thinks. Let's see. Mon Unit 2. They're up. Okay. Okay, it'd be really nice Whoa. It'd be really nice to have the purple rune right here. Vampire rune. Dance. Zombies or mummies are really tough. Super Fiend or Mega Fiend. Mega Fiend. Oh, you're fighting each other? Oh, you got a Fluffy. Those are done. Let's see, rad time. How many are left? Well, there's a few monsters left. Where are they all at? So there was a new set of monster makers come up. Let's go up into the temple and let these guys fight it out. Oh, the gremlin, the flyers can come up. Let's see what happens. Apparently, I tried typing a map command in the chat. That won't work. Let's take a look at the rad times. All right, they have about 30 seconds left. Is that a Fluffy? It's a two-headed dog. Rad time. They're about out of time. They're going to start. What's up with 118? Why isn't he timed out? Oh, he's got a wake. Where's he at? They're gonna start timing out now. What are you doing stuck in here? That should have timed out all the old ones mostly. There's new ones now, but the old ones should all be timing out. And the timeout should work. Yeah, it just timed them all out. You shouldn't be able to get in here. You can't see it. The temple of the eye is protected. Oh, there's one of the things. Yeah, they're all going to be timed out in their time. Can we, GVS time to speed things up? Can we cheat time? What's the time? 500. 530. Does that change time? No, you can't change server time. Oh well. I could speed up by changing slow-mo. It'll go faster. What's this guy doing over here? What's he doing? He's over here sword practicing. Oh, there's something that's in front of him. He's over here sword practicing. The super fiends have the jump bug. I don't know what causes that. Whoa, Wrath. Calm down there, buddy. I guess you're called Wrath for a reason. Okay, we have no way to shut it off. This works pretty good, and I know how to adapt it to a higher skill level to spawn more monsters and harder monsters. In fact, it could spawn monsters configured by skill level. Easy monsters at the easier skill, because this is a pretty hard monster set. The Death Knights can summon, and the more powerful, like this three-headed Scrag, I think can summon. The Super Fiend, the Mega Fiend can't, but they're deadly. I didn't know I had Poison Scrags configured in, but I guess I do. The one that you can only allow one or two is to spawn because of mitosis, or the mitosis needs turned down. But for some reason the morph isn't being destroyed. He's not being timed out. Maybe because of the wake-up function? But I thought he had a rad time. $118. Why is he still around? He's got a rad time. The monster code should bunk him out. What is the monster code? Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Mon Terminator. Armon. Think Armon loop. Spawn loop. Think Armon loop. E80. Net name class monster. Class that's alright. Interesting. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. QR Armon. Wabam. Where is it? In monsters? It's in monsters. So it looks through class select for whatever his net name is. His net name is class monster. Bam, 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 bam. So he looks for class monster among class select. Class select. Class monster. That should match. Then he says if rad time is less than time, if health is greater than 0, T damage. Oh, it relies on gib damage. It relies on gib damage. Damage save. And guess what isn't set? Guess what isn't set for this monster? That's a bit of a problem. So, he damages health minus gib damage plus 50. I don't understand why we're subtracting gib damage. Oh, gib damage is normally negative. So it would guarantee that it got gibbed. It's minus a negative. But here's the issue. We have a problem. Thorpe, tell him our problem. Tell him our problem, Thorpe. Bam, 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 bam. Reload check. Reload check says his map value is dynamic spawn. Yep, so it won't kill map spawn monsters. Bam, 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 bam. So his damage is health minus the negative gib damage plus 50. Problem. It doesn't have gib damage. If gib damage is greater than negative 1, damage equals negative 1,000. Bam, 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 bam. So damage is at health plus 1,000 plus. It has no. Bum, 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 ch, bow. Some monsters might not set this. And then he's slowly being chewed down in health, or he's regenerating health. So health plus whatever gib damage is plus 50. Oh, have I messed up? No. All right, gum. GC. Self exit spawn loop on rad time on dot rad time and mons, remove mons with no gib damage. Well, bam. Okay, that's that problem. All right. I'm going to call this a success. It is done on the initial cut. Task 1. The initial cut is done. Now, like all the rest of my config script, it just needs refined for an actual playable mod. And that basically comes down to setting the monsters, putting in skill levels, etc., etc. I think I didn't check it. I exited. One of the other things it did was put in a frag score for monsters. I might actually have that already. But what it basically did was scored frags for killing monsters. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to look into? Oh yeah. Time check? Just after 1 p.m. Just after 1 a.m. Okay, the other idea. I'll have to check that out. Where are we? We have a problem. Tell them our problem, Thorpe. Doop. You don't get a taco yet, Gurr. But some of your mistakes, oh, she's so pretty, have been fixed. You're doing pretty good back here, but you fill in blanks with screens that weren't actually there. I'm not sure I agree with that. Like a digital version of Abbey Road. Okay. Schedule, dun-dun-dun, yeah, good, general. Pyro greets. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Trilac is so pretty. Pretty boy. Open door, human. Come on. I'm knocking with serious looks. Images. Das Crow. I should have put that in thing of the day. You know, that's a good idea. We don't have to leave this here. Doot. Doot. Instead of delete, if you could move. Move. Where was it from? Texture. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Portal! My porter boy. My special porter boy. Camera's still up? Yep. Turn on map. Yeah, I'm on the remote. Going through whatchamacallit. Back to my other system. Right there. Wabam. Doik. Doik. Upload. It better not have marked. It's spoilered. I did not touch spoiler. I don't think I did. You don't need a spoiler, although that might get people to click on it. Okay. I clicked here. Oh, it does. Oh, wow. It's got a broad range for spoiler. So you can click on spoiler, nowhere near spoiler Catalina. I think I already posted the picture of Catalina. She was a pretty little girl we only had for a couple of weeks. Probably a good thing, though. Alright. So. There. No, not there anymore. I still need to put some stuff on code. An official mouser. It's got to be an official mouser badge. They're so pretty. Dude, somebody's got a peacock. Tail of two kitties. Google Photos. Bim, 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 bim. Doot. That's something I can put on Psycons. Server. just something bonkers and bizarre that... Official hiding room. Wonder if he likes Invader Zim, or if he's ever heard of Invader Zim. Oh yeah, can we size this up a little bit? No. Inde, you asked. You're the last one. Meme. It's not very big. Well, let me see if I can bump it up a little bit. It just doesn't look good if you zoom it. I'm posting it as better. I was a better man. Changed my mind. Oh, that's probably a Photoshop. Alright, I was on Psychons. The thing is, I'm not really sure what Psychon's that much into. Besides the games I've seen him play. He doesn't have anything on his Discord. What I like it for, its simplicity, is also a limitation. But, let's persevere. I don't know how many people are familiar with UFO. That goes back to my youth. Mr. Woolsey, I wonder what this is a part of. VP bad ideas. VP nitpicking. This is a commercial for something. Zim! I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I've got this behind the scenes view of it. I've already used Second Breakfast Club. Shows. Behind the scenes that are in. Grumpy Old Men. That might not go over too well in some places. Although, how many is this? All the original Bourne Identity movies? I think it is. The original Jason Bournes. There's this one of Scrooge, but I'm not saying anything. So the best show stuff I got is Invader Zim. Enter the Florpus. Dib. Quiet tonight. What else do we have? Minecraft screens. Cats. Oh, what about a Minecraft screen? What do I got here? Nothing. Nothing for sale. Absolutely nothing. Minecraft Java. Minecraft jar. Jar. Screens. Screenshots. Go Windows. Some of my TARDIS interior. Go ahead and crank my screenshots out. Bam, bam. Of course, the most interesting things isn't this stack of dynamite. What's this? Yeah, that's a wacky one. I'm not sure what I got that from. Ooh, there's this one where I got a ship, but I didn't make it. I downloaded it. The White City. Yep. That's actually a pretty cool map. I got that somewhere. There's my glass pyramid. Oh, one of my towers. Which one? Not that one. I have a better one than that. Oh, the purple tower. Yeah, purple tower. Which one's the best looking? This was actually finished. I wonder if I have a newer screenshot of Purple Tower. And then there's the temple that I made as a template that spawns into the world in random places. Do, 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 do. I think there's only one tower. I think I remade that. Glass pyramid. My Stargate. What's that? It's just a lonely beacon. Oh, Minecraft used to be so simple, and then they added all this complicated, well, even before they added complicated stuff. I did this back in 2011. It was before the complex stuff. Ooh, look at that. And then I got, I think it's Advent of Ascension adds all kind of bizarre dimensions that aren't nether, they're just weird dimensions. This was a mistake, but what an interesting mistake. Ooh, Farlands. My trip to the Farlands. Yes. Well, bam. There we go. At least I think that's from my trip to the Farlands. I saved a chunk. It could be a mod. I have a lot of bizarre mods. But it looks like Farlands. We'll bunk on here. Alright. Anywho. Memes. Who's got memes? I like to leave it on the pets. Pawpaw boy. Pain keep level. Posted anything there? Okay. One of my ideas was like there's Q1, do mission pack 1 and 2. This is one of my ideas. So Lieutenant Pathy's playing Doom. Mecha Kong, I know him. Scholar Namek, Shadowrun. Oh, new Doom. For some reason when I see Doom, I think of like old school Doom. I don't think of the new Doom. Just for fun, I should raid Krendor sometime. I've only talked to him a couple of times. Hoot House live stream. Hoot House. Woo-hoo. Gallows Tropico 6 is kind of interesting. What's Mega up to? I think it's going to be Lieutenant Pathy or Scholar. Harry Potter. Do you have a lamb or is that a poodle? I think that's a poodle. And Shadowrun Dragonfall. Okay, might be a cat, but Shadowrun. Alright. So, this is the trick. Well, I'm going to take a little break and clean my bowl and check on Kitty maybe. Maybe get an ice cream or something. I'll be back. BRB. Alright, we're back. Okay, so the trick with the Q1 is the isolation system between all the various levels and actually getting them isolated. So one thing to think about is actually loading the mission pack maps. 2 is crafting up a new loader script. So oh, and I gotta have all the mission pack stuff. I'm pretty sure that Hypnotic works, but I haven't tested everything. Ritual, I don't have everything. Work in progress. MP1. Alright. I wonder if I could make a reloadable map hack. Well, there's one way to do this. hypnotic maps. These are all the hypnotic maps. 1M1, 1M2, 1M3, 1M4, 1M5. Okay. So let us open up Q1 clone. This is Q1. Just a bunch of black plates with a bunch of maps on the things. The thing I don't know is how the hypnotic maps work. I do know this. What these mods like to do is replace the start map, which means they're not compatible with loading up simultaneously. Like if I had Q1 and decided to add the hypnotic maps in, which I don't know the viability of loading them all together. And it might end up being Mission Pack 1 and Mission Pack 2 separate. But we need two things. We need this chunk of sky. Oh, did it just die? Oh, I think we just lost Radiant. We lost Radiant somehow. Well, rerun. Get back, Jack. Do it again. Oh, hey, I'll have the... oh, I already had the new entities. S. Open. I want Quone again. I need to copy these things. What? Quone. So, I need... the chunk of sky and one funk map pack. I'll take two though. Oh no, I don't need that. Oh, I don't want that one. I'm inside the plate. Is there another? Oh, there isn't. I think I only need one. Okay, Control C. New map. File new. Wabam. What I'm going to do yea, verily. Let's call this mp1 dot map. Okay. It would be nice if Radiant could inject the WAD string when you use a given graphic. The map compile script might be able to do that. Okay. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to make a start called hip start so I can launch it. All right. Okay. We are going to copy this one time. 7. We're going to copy this one time. We're going to move it down here. And we're going to... what are the hypnotic maps? Hip 1, M1. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Is that centered? Yeah, how about that? Alright. And knit and sew. LTR. Map compile. Let's see if we have... MP-1. Well, bam. Alright. Good deal. 2. The script. We're going to take Q1. We'll dump the random monsters for now. We're going to Quone AD. What's Quone AD? Oh, Quone updates. Load Quone. Exec Quone. I think Quone must be here. There it is. Okay. Right chair. Note to self, don't get the mocha ice cream sandwiches again. They don't taste that good. They have an odd undertaste that tastes like an artificial sweetener. I know, like. Okay. Mission pack 1.config. Map. Mission pack. these have to be adjusted correctly. So I have to find those. Well, that's actually pretty easy to do because I already have a loaded rig mission POC, and I even have the things. Bum, bam, 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 bam. All right. I don't know if those fins need to exist, but let's cuck these up. Set double underscore. It goes by the file name because fin underscore because what just happened? Shift end. Okay.
Humanity will finally reach out.
Oh, okay.
Well, where it slumbered. In touch, the tiny points of light, suspended in unyielding darkness.
Okay. That's that. Well, that was pretty easy. I don't know if I need to set these others. Alright. The backslash ends, I believe, if I can replace them, are now ampersands. Yes, in selection. Wha-bam. Wah. Bamity bam bam. Oh, hey. That has little hints. Alright. Done. This should all be good. I don't think there's any specials. We got E1M8. I don't think any hypnotic maps. I know that they have a special trigger now, so we don't need E1M8, but I'll leave it in there just in case. Copy 8, copy 9, copy 8. I don't know. Copy of input trigger set gravity. All right. I think this will work. So, let's see what I have for Q1. G minus R, quone. Load quone, execute quone, map quone. Bam, 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 bam. Q1A, quone additional. All right. Map MP1. All right, let's look at the loader. Load quone. Load MP1. Attack. Reload. Exec MP1. Map. MP-1. There we go. Load MP1. Alright, let's give this guy a try. I really need to put these in a Git. I wonder... I guess I'll do it from id1. How do I make a Git archive? Init. Do I need to give it a name? No. Oh wow, it added every config file. Alright. Need for config files. Wabam. So now that's every config file. I should have did that a while ago. Now I'll be able to recover changes to my config files. Now, when I have a mess, what's going on here? Why is this in spawn clear? Oh, it's not. Here, what's going on here? Oh, interesting. Okay. Here we are. Let's try this out. Load, attack, reload, MP1. Let's see what we get for this. Trying a new thing. Ooh, hey, wow. That was quick because, we're missing something. Look at this. I wonder why we're missing the rotating doorway. And we're missing the gravity room. Something's not right. There's no exit. We have a problem. We have a problem. Thorpe, tell him our problem. Yeah, we have a problem. I don't understand what the problem is. Whoops. We have a problem. Thorpe, tell him our problem. Did I compile the map? Well, I have to. I loaded it. Yep. What's the problem? Funk map pack EO last name. Oh, that's a lot of class names. Not there. Here. The first thing should be 2 funk map packs. I see 9. E9. E9. That's hip start. LS. LS. Maps. Hip asterisk. What? What do you mean hip? There's something wrong. Hypnotic is there. So hip 1M1, hip 1M2. Hip 1M1. Endure, right. We have a problem. Thorpe, tell him our problem. Nasty file name rejected. Oh, hey. Looks good. But we're not loading the second map. What's happening here? There's no hypnotic maps. Oh. How's it even have hip start? Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. We have a problem. Tell him our problem, Thorpe. We have to load the hypnotic maps and they're not here. How do I have hip start though? How am I getting hip start? Oh, I bet there's something wrong. I bet I know what's wrong with hip start. There's another hip start map. There has to be. Part of the problem is, oh, we do have another hip start map. Bum bum. And I bet that it, maybe not. Okay. This is the problem. The progs.dat in the hypnotic folder isn't going to run my mod. And I don't think that I don't know what's up with hip start. But it seems to have issues. I should be able to run all the hypnotic stuff. Oh, I'm like, why can't I get these? hypnotic. Maps. CP. Okay, I've made a copy of all the maps. Let's try that again. You gotta use the hypnotic flag for it to work right. And we're already done. This P1. This doesn't make any sense because it's got to load the Funk map hack. I don't understand. That didn't have... It's gotta start. I don't get it. Okay, now it's actually loading it. We still don't have that. Let's go look at easy and see what we get. Easy. There's no why is there no teleport? Oh, we still have a problem. This is the map load. We got all the hit maps here. And I just loaded the main map and it's missing everything. Version. And I have all the hypnotic entities. When I load my test map, they all load. I don't understand what the deal is here. Okay, everything's here. Okay, so why Q1 works and this doesn't? I don't believe I've changed any map entities. And according to my Quake C compile, I have the hypnotic module compiled in right here. All the monsters, all the things. So what's the dealio-o? That's the progs.dat in id1. I believe I just come out. It's got the right version number too. Progs.dat, compiled August 18th. DTE-normal, August 18th. Out of tea. I'm out of tea. I don't know why this doesn't work. I didn't make any adjustment to the Quake 1 maps. It's the original maps. They're just loaded by map hack. And they just load. I don't believe I made any special accommodations. And I don't understand why Q1's not loading this map with everything. It should be. It loads the Quake 1 maps up just fine. Let me see if I missed something. Let's see. Load MP1. Exec mpone.config. Map MP1. Mpone is in id1. MP1. That's right, I think. Okay, was any special consideration put into this? Clean screen, dee-dee-dee. No. There's this copy 8 and 9. There's E1M8. Copy 7. Map hack world spawn. Mod world spawn. Trigger multiple. No prob. That just copies world spawn. Oh, that might add trigger multiple to world spawn. I don't know if I dorked something up here that it's not running right. No, it... Well, I might have a problem here. Because this also issues. I don't think I load it with I don't think I load it with the load command. I think that's the problem. I don't think the load command works correctly. Let me see this load. I've got load Q1, but I don't think I use it. Load MP1. I don't think I need to do that. That doesn't make any sense. Let's adjust. Hypnotic. Exec mpone dot config. Let's see what happens. It blows up with no info player start, which is BS. Map. Well, first of all, let's see. Everything's here. Map MP1. Map MP1. MP-1. Well, this is kind of weird. It's almost entities. It's almost like it's not loading anything. I don't even know what it's doing at this point. Bam, 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 bam. Info player start. Plus deathmatch. Oh wow, isn't this special? This is even stranger. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what the problem is. This may not be possible. I don't know why. This should just work. It should just work. Well, that's... I don't know. It's not work. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Oh, well, what time is it? I think I'm done for the night. I don't think I'm going to get much else done. I tried that. Oh. Whoever I was watching raided somebody. Nathan. And they raided somebody. Scholar Namek. It's interesting, like, when people go and look to see who to raid, like, they come up with somebody to raid that you don't even know. Like, how do you know that person? And maybe watch him or something, but I find it fascinating. Late night Quake editing session 6. One thing I'm doing is highlighting my old stuff, because it's disappearing. I thought when you became associate, they kept this stuff forever if you were Twitch Prime, but it seems like it's still disappearing. I've got Quake Edit Session 6 and Late Night Quake Map Start, I think. Hike for Berries I've got. Quake Map Editing. I might save those and the berry hikes. But I got a couple days on those. Bam, bam, bam. Lieutenant Pathy is playing Doom. Mecha Kong is playing some retro. Let's see what Mecha Kong. And Gallows Adder is in Shadows Die Twice. Oh yeah, he's playing Harry Potter. Mr. Harry Potter. One of my favorite Harry Potter characters is Gilderoy Lockhart. Because he's one of the most human of the characters. They're all archetypes. They're all like this. Oh yeah, he's playing regular Doom. So it's a toss-up. Bubble Bobble, I don't really know. Sakaneko. Mecha Kong. Sia J Hyperscape. I guess we'll go to the Doom. He's only got one viewer here, whoever that is. He's got a bunch in his list, so I don't know. I think I'll dump my lurkers off on him. Oh, I wanted to check the to see if anything bizarre, since I had that lockup, if there was anything strange on my this monitor. Temperatures, CPU temp up a little bit high, but not to the limit. 81 is the highest. It's running at 68. The rest of the temps all look pretty good. GPU. Core. Looks pretty good. Utilizations, clocks, temps on the memory, temps on the GPU. looks fine. No uber high temperatures that's like, just like, oh wow, why is it that high? Is he live, not hosting? Yeah, he's live. King Squirtle. Well, alright. So this Q1 mission pack didn't work. The monster survival wave mode is doable. I just need configuration for skill and things like that. That's doable. Alright. Oh, there actually is a fix to compile for the Win map pack. I gotta check into that. Manga has no think on dead. Test that on Win. That's the test and the fix for it. What else am I working on? The rest of the monsters. The mummy's got to be cleaned up, and I've got to do the dragon, and that's all the rogue monsters. And I'm working on some ultimate mod weapons and things like that. I'd really like the Quake weapons, but they're buku complicated things. I'd really like these Quake weapons. Like this, I think Jobu is the car. No, that's a saw. Flame, demo charge, tripwire. Where's this at? This is in ultimate. Demo charge is chaos. Charges, ultimate. Flame, ultimate. Quake, armor. Armor's one of the things. It's just, they made this stuff so complex. And I'm not quite sure how to do some of this. Anyways, I think we're done for tonight. I'm gonna cut out early. Thank you all for lurking, stopping by, coming along for the raid. Doop doop, that's my nice background. We'll look at that for a minute. It's got a lot of detail in it. Did it not trip? Trippy? Bonk. There we go. It didn't pick that up, that first button press. I like lurkers. It's like having a captive audience. Oh, there's actually traffic on the bridge. I didn't even notice. Is there other traffic? There is. It's just like a video, but there are like details that I hadn't noticed. I don't know how far the traffic goes. Anyways. Hey, are we here? We here? We there? Here's there. Here's there. There. Alright, I've got to work on this. I don't know why, but the mission pack thing didn't work out. I'm not the giant rat that makes all the rules. Giant rat. Not exactly giant, though. We don't know how big Gonzo is. I need some screens. Did I make new screenshots somewhere that I can use? Screenshots. F5. Yes, I did. I made some alter beta screens of the monster test. That's not a good one. The monster. It's kind of hard. Well, Monster 665. I had better ones after that. Monsters of 203. Here we go. Yeah, which one was that? That one. Monster. Survival mode. Must survive. Survive. nominally played in deathmatch mode because the weapons and armor and ammo respawns. This is a work in progress. I will survive. Anybody ever heard of Tony Clifton? Let's go post it over here. Mods. I will survive. Oh, my version of, is it DMSP? DMSP. Arrival mod. That trick being 665 total monsters. Okay. We'll call that good. I'm out. This guy? Is he playing music?
All these guys, when like...
Okay. I'm going to reload, and it doesn't sound like the audio's messed up, but I'm going to reload just in case, because it gets messed up. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. Raid a channel. He's playing Doom. I've been doing Quake mods. I'll call that good. I don't feel like... Every time I look for somebody doing something similar, there's just like Jack. Alright. Doop. There we are. Gig it up. Everyone. Whoever's lurking, if your ears are hearing, be excellent to each other. I'll be seeing you.